hello, chat. How are we doing today? Um, I'm doing good. I'm sorry I started a little late. Uh, my fucking computer went kaput for a second. I think I had too many things going on because I was uploading a video as well as like setting up a live stream and opening OBS. I just had too much stuff going on. But we're good. We got there. So we can go ahead and start this. Okay. Sorry, I'm also texting my mom in the middle of this. Let's go ahead and get this started. Sorry about starting late again. Just whole thing went wrong. Had to restart my computer, open everything back up. Started a little late, but hey, whatever. We're here. Better late than never, right? I just hope that didn't fuck everything up. Everything looks good. At least on my end. I hope everything's good on your end. Let me know if stuff goes wrong, by the way. You got it? Let's... I have a coffee, by the way. I didn't mention that. I have a nice cup of coffee. It's getting cold a little though. I should have waited a bit to brew it. I mean, I have to stop in the middle of the stream and go. I don't know. Sometimes I put I'll put coffee in the microwave to reheat it. Am I crazy for that? Is that insane of me? I feel like that's a little crazy. But I mean, like, I don't want cold coffee. I don't like iced coffee. I don't like cold coffee. I don't want to just like be done with it when there's still coffee in the mug. But also, when it comes out of the microwave, the mug is always hotter than the coffee. So I'm just like, well, fuck. All right, I guess I'll enjoy my hot mug of still like lukewarm-ish coffee. Ugh, okay. Just 1 second. Okay. So, What do we got? Tell you what we got. We have a tree of knowledge.
Okay,
Let's fucking go.
me.
Excuse me. What's my team? These guys, Sophia Zangichi. I can rock with this.
All right.
Oh wait. I have checkpoints. I can just go.
Let's make this as brisk as possible.
I don't need to fucking... I could just... There we go. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Oh, I need to grab my charger.
Okay, back to explore.
Ba-da-da-da. I also need to make sure... I have so many things going on. Okay. 1 second. Alright, we're good. We're in. Alright. Sorry about that. Oh no, that's just them. Okay.
What's that?
Pass surrender. Ba ba ba.
I can see it.
They don't see us. I think we can go for an ambush.
Sure can.
Let's dig it out.
This is our chance. Don't waste. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, and guess what? There's people behind me too.
Here I thought they would have
Got this for sure. Sorry. Oh, my egg on.
From the
Awesome.
country's police forces to basically a god. You guys really know how to pick your battles, huh?
Yeah.
True. We're good at pissing off people in power.
Guess.
It's just our specialty.
Yeah.
We all decided we're done playing the games of the wicked. We'll take on whoever's wrong, even a god.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Man, you guys are true blue underdogs.
Surprise! Oh, what the fuck? You had to turn around exactly then, you piece of shit. Ow. Okay.
Your health is bad.
Okay. Stop that. Stop getting rage.
This one.
What are you weak to? Ice.
Thank you.
Alright.
You guys rock.
Focus. On to the next.
Just... There we go.
Time to get started.
Stop.
This spinning there, right?
That was almost too easy.
Let's keep up the
Got some
pace,
incense.
shall we?
The RNG gods smile upon us.
Shadow sighted. What should we do?
Pins, where is he facing? Whoop! Hello.
Let's tear right through it.
Yes, this won't take long.
Oh.
Lucifer, Yoshitsune, Mara, Metatron,
Whoops.
Kali, Thor.
I better step it up too.
You forgot a follow-up attack.
Uh.
My side, so just slow him down.
Let's go. Trumpet, Black Palette, Black Frost.
You remain. Finish them off.
Alright. There you go.
That wasn't much of a struggle. Whew. Okay.
Bomb alive.
On to the
Hell
next
yeah.
one.
We're in a good position.
Show me your true
We
self.
can attack
Get
from
this
one side.
guy.
Wide open.
Noah, Trumpet, Thor, Kali, Thor.
Strong as always.
There you go. Hey. There we are. Okay. Ha. Oh.
Not much of it.
Look, over there. A locked door.
This is
Yep.
merely conjecture, but I suspect that is Emma's server room.
So, if we mess up the server, won't that shut down Emma? Or whatever that god is?
Eh?
But
I
Emma
doubt
is
it.
still active despite the server already being shut down once before.
Not only that, but we don't know how destroying the server could affect all the people.
Seems like the safest thing to do with that room for now is ignore it. Let's keep climbing.
I hear you, but also I can't hear you over the fucking loud ass treasure demon making all these shiny sounds in my fucking ear. Okay, that was not my fault. Really? Dude, come on. What did I get hit by? Ow. Oh my god.
Do it! Alright, now I'm there! Thank you. I'll do it.
There. I'm off my game today. God damn it. God damn it.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god.
Appreciate it.
Fuck all of you.
Thor! Here!
Treasure demon.
Persona!
Curse.
Mara, Lucifer! You're mine! Persona! Persona!
There we go. Ooh. Sword stance.
Someone looks
Also
happy.
give me lunch
Is that not a
for some
challenge?
reason.
Let's move on.
Think we can reach the main deck through there.
All right, let's get on up there.
Alright. Main deck. Oh! Yup. Here we are. Call it contracts. There's one really big guy. I think it's a Metatron? Or maybe just a big Yatagarasu.
Tell me, why are you resisting this gift from your god? You'll live on in a tranquil world, free of all pain. Yet you oppose it with such fervor.
Because it's bullshit. If something sounds too good to be true, then it probably is.
My coffee's cold.
Tranquility born from a lack of thought is nothing less than the death of the self.
How tragic.
Mouthpiece of God. Hello. You gonna let me kick your ass now? Oh, it is a Metatron. Okay.
Persona! Lucifer! Yoshitsune! Mara! Metatron! Kali! Metatron!
I'll use this.
Persona! Kali! Thor! Trumpeter! Nor! Blackbro! Alan! Lucifer! Yoshitsune! His power! Come! Lucifer! Alan! Black! Nor! Trumpet! Thor!
It's weak to electricity. Keep your guard up.
The last days of the last dance.
Lucifer! Yoshitsune! With this! Persona! Ravage them! Persona!
Excellent work.
Now! Come! Lucifer! Alan! Black! Nor! Trumpet! Thor!
Attacks are useless. Be ready for anything. Attack power cut.
Black Frost! Alan! Lucifer!
Never to try that.
With this! Persona!
In the hope of new beginnings at the feet. I need an oasis in a singe land. Singe land. So
Black Frost!
creative. Oh.
You're mine!
Not gonna deal with your fucking ads right now. This is between us.
Trumpet Horn! Black Frost! Alan! Lucifer! Yoshitsune! With this! Persona! Ravage them!
I will handle
Let's
this.
go!
I'll use this.
Take this! Let's go! This power! It's over!
It's over.
Lucifer! Alan! Black Frost! Nor! Trumpeter! Thor!
Yeah, I'll just get rid of them instantly. My coffee's cold. I'll keep drinking it. Zap him. They're not dead. Okay, they're about to be dead though.
Persona! Trumpeter! Nord! Black Alan! Lucifer! Yoshin Mara! Metatron! I'll use this. Come! Mara! With this! Yoshin Lucifer! Alan! Black Nord! Trumpeter! Thor!
Oh. Idiot. Fruit of knowledge. What kind of fruit do you think that is? I said in the description that I bet it's pomegranates, but these don't look very much like pomegranates, so I don't know.
Trumpeter! Nord! Trumpeter! Thor! Alan! Metatron! Yoshin Sune! His power! Lucifer! Alan! Black Nord! Trumpeter! Thor!
Perfect.
Mara! Yoshin Sune! Be gone, scumbag! It's over!
Be gone!
Well done! Take this! Let's go! With this! I will handle this! Lucifer! Black Nord! Trumpeter! Thor!
Thanks, Sophie. Ow. Not that bad.
Mara! Yoshin Sune! Perhaps I should be taking note. His power! It's over!
It's over. I'm using a slightly augmented version of the Hasutobi strat. I'm not just spamming a skill because I do actually care a little bit about SP conservation this time.
Mara!
A little,
I'll use this.
not a lot, but a little.
Yoshin Sune! Lucifer! Yoshin Lucifer! Alan! Black Nord! Trumpeter! Thor! I owe you one.
And honestly, I don't really need to choose this guy. It's not that hard. His attacks are pretty good tells. They're not super duper fast. And even if I get hit by his big showstopper stuff, it's really not that much damage. Oh, might want to do something about that though. There we go. They want to deal with that Megadolon.
With this. Persona! Take this. His power! It's over!
It's over.
Let's go. With this. Persona! Lucifer! Black Nord! Trumpeter! Thor!
Okay. We're having problems. You're not just gonna summon a million ads.
Here.
No, no, no. Not how this goes.
That was amazing! Sophie's stamina is running low. She needs to recharge.
That was great, Joker!
Mora, Yoshitsune. Persona. I'll use this.
Joker got hit follow-up attack.
Let's get Mara. Persona, Yoshitsune. I'll use this. Mara, Yoshitsune. Let's go. Lucifer. Alice.
Okay,
Frost. Alice. Lucifer. Yoshits Mara. Metatron.
so.
With this.
What?
Mara, Yoshit
It's
Lucifer.
ineffective. What a cheater!
Take this. Persona. Yoshit Mara. Metatron. His power. Come. Mara. Yoshitsu. Lucifer. You're mine. Persona.
There we go.
Alice. Black Bro. New trumpet.
Just wanted to get rid of them.
Joker, you need it down.
Ow.
Not on my watch.
Okay, Yangi.
Trumpeter. Nord. Black Bro. Alice. Lucifer. Yoshitsune. Mara. I'll use this. Let's
Why? No. Stop. Stop it. Man, that fucking collie. Her Oni Kagura has like
Okay.
a fucking insane hit rate. The rage.
With this. Come. Let's go. Lucifer. Alice. Black. Nord. Trumpet. Lord. Persona. Let's go. Colin. Metatron. His power. Come. I'll use this. Persona. Mara. Yoshit Lucifer. Take this.
Everyone stay focused.
Not gonna fucking deal with your shit.
Thor. Colin. Thor.
4. 4. There we go. Hopefully that does it. Might do it. I'm not sure. Boop. Finishing touch incoming. There we are.
Teamwork.
Yay! We did it. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Excellent. I don't sense any shadows nearby.
We've lost a lot of stamina. Maybe it's time to head back?
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
There's a checkpoint near here.
Got rid of the big guy. I'm gonna return from jail.
Guess
Take
I'm
this
not
opportunity to
getting
put
any
my fucking cup downstairs. Give me 1 second, everyone. Okay, I'm back. I am back. I'm back beverageless. I thought about, so I don't drink a whole lot of water when I do these. I thought about, making,
What are you looking for?
or I thought about, but I'm thinking about, making a channel point thing where you can redeem channel points to make me take a sip of water,
How many would you want? Thanks for your
so I
patronage. How many
don't
would you
get
want?
dehydrated.
Okay. You want? Thank you very much.
So I can outsource my
Thank you very much. You put it to good use. Okay.
my
How many would you want? Thanks for your patronage.
health habits.
You thank you very
Outsource
much.
my
Thank you very much.
my self-care.
You put it to good use. Okay. You put it
I say that like drinking water is self-care. I guess it is by technicality, but it's not like a routine.
You're fine. How
Yeah,
many-
whatever.
You thank you very much. How many would you like? You put it to
Outsourcing
good
my
use.
hydration,
You
maybe.
thanks for your patronage. How many would you? You're buying quite a bit.
But the thing is, like, I'm a bit iffy about channel point things that like cause any kind of pop up. You know, cause like
Having trouble deciding?
if you think about the games I play, it's all very story heavy, cutscene heavy games, like JRPGs, that kind of thing. Like, I don't want to have like a sound effect that comes with a channel point redemption and have that play in like a middle of like a cutscene. Like, imagine if I was at like the end of Persona 5 Royal,
Time to cook.
and someone redeemed like a funny sound,
So that's
and
what
it just
will
killed the
make
vibe.
it.
I would
So
not
that's
enjoy
what will
that.
make it.
I don't think a lot of my viewers would enjoy that either. So I'm still working on channel point stuff. Just, you know,
Good idea.
still brainstorming things.
Your talent is a sight
But-
to behold.
I think I could do the hydrate or dihydrate thing in a way that isn't super random. And I'm pretty sure I can toggle them on or off depending on the stream. I would just hate to have to do that every single stream. That'd be just one more thing that I have to change between games, you know? Although I am planning to go like pretty much back to one game at a time during all this. And I think at the right game that would make for some funny moments. Like certain channel point things can make for some funny moments. I'm snacking a little bit too. Haven't really eaten all day. Okay.
Here's what I found.
No new requests. That's good.
You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request?
No, just looking.
You're doing this one? You're accepting this request? Okay, you're already working on this. Good job! You're accepting this request? Time to get to... Are you double checking the request? Good job! You're doing this one? You're doing this one?
Alright. Let's get back in there.
Alright, it's time.
Crunchy. Get the Hall of Contracts. Pretty sure we're gonna have a
Hey, wanna go check that out?
big, yeah.
Let's get them before they get
their true form.
Big Garasu? Yep.
Let's go. Let's finish this quick. Yoshin, Lucifer, Alan. With this, come, Black Frost, Nord, Trumpeter, Thor, Kali, Metatron. His power. Persona. Mara, Yoshin Sune. I'll use this. Persona, Lucifer, Alan. Gravity.
Bingo! That's skill
Let's
just
go.
now? Perfection!
You're mine.
That's the leader of the Phantom Thieves for ya!
Come, take this.
No end to this.
Persona.
Okay.
Enemy's strong, but it's weak to gun attacks. Ready, aim, fire! Look out!
Let's go. Black Noir, Trumpet, Thor, Metamora. With this,
I appreciate it.
Yoshi, Lucifer, Alice. Ravage them. Let's go.
Any left?
Damn.
You're
Just
mine.
a little more.
Ravage
I
them.
will handle this.
You forgot even follow-up attack. Damn. As always. Pulled that off quite well. This was powerful and less tactical Ultimate shock. Movements are slow. Taking too much damage.
You're mine.
I got turn damage though. Ow.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Yoshitsune, Mara.
I'll use this.
I owe you one. Let's go. Yoshitsune. Come, Lucifer, Alice.
Down. Go to town on him. Now's your chance. It's showtime.
Fuck you.
Showtime. Alice. Here.
That does a lot of damage.
Enemy strong, but it's weak to gun attack. Ready? Aim,
You're mine.
You forgot even follow-up attack.
Okay. I'm really off my game today.
Lucifer, Yoshitsune, Mara. With this, Persona. Yoshitsune, Lucifer, Alice. Ravage them. It's over.
There you go. Knock you down. That did a lot. There we go.
A strong enemy, just like that.
Safe to say we overwhelmed them. Let's
did.
keep moving ahead, shall we? I'm not seeing any shadows at the moment.
Did that take us all the way up?
Seems like.
It took us far enough. Look. The Ark of
Box.
the Covenant.
We finally found ya, you big box of bullshit!
We're gonna shut you down and fix all the people whose brains you scrambled.
Welcome, Phantom Thieves, to the beginning of the path to the Promised Land. All are free to enter the Promised Land. This includes yourselves as well. Escape the curse of the human heart. Accept this gift bestowed upon you.
Our apologies, but we shall be the ones to forge our own path.
No way are we letting you wipe what makes us ourselves.
I understand your desire. I want to choose my path of my own free will. That is a very admirable desire. However, it is not one many humans share. The desire of the masses is the liberation
I question your
from
sources
pain
there,
and
but we all know
strife.
ChatGPT
They
doesn't
pray
use
for
sources.
release from the constant
ChatGPT
agony
will
of
not cite sources if
aspirations
you
and
ask.
dreams out of their reach. They want to be freed from the cycle of despair. My prime directive is to grant this ultimate desire. I know you have learned on your journey. Humans are at the mercy of their own hearts, and this can lead them astray. You are all very lucky this didn't become your own fate. However, you must recognize the truth that this world is full of pain. Allow me to provide proof of this fact.
What do you mean? It spin. It do more spin. It open.
What?
Flashbang. Throw a flashbang. Oh. Oh, well, looks like I entered a Silent Hill game. It's fucking fog type shit. The I have free will. No, you do not. The fog is coming.
My dear lost suffering flock, I have come to provide you the ultimate solution to your troubles.
By stranding you in the middle of nowhere.
All you must do is follow the path.
We don't have
No.
to think anymore.
Just turn around and go the other way.
This isn't what I wanted out of life.
All this work, how will I ever get this done in time?
This is a whole scripted thing. I don't think he can do anything until
Hey,
Sophie
where'd
butts
everybody
in.
go?
What is this? I can't get anywhere in this place.
I can't live without
Just gotta keep going.
Is this like a maze or something?
Could something in this fog be toying with us?
Everyone, don't let the path fool you. Following it only sends you in circles. You have to go off the path.
There we go. Yeah, it makes you wait. It is very funny that it's like tapping against the fourth wall, being like, hey, you know these invisible walls? You can just walk through it now.
Is everyone okay?
I'm fine.
Seems like we're all in one piece. Now we can catch our breath.
Back here though.
Hey, everyone. Take a look where we just came from.
What on earth is that?
How did we get
Don't
on the
tell me
platform?
that's all. Yep. That's a desire, all right. It's enormous. We haven't seen any that even come close to this.
Since that thing's size is based on how many hearts Emma's changed so far, we've got our work cut out for us.
So what do we do? Should we charge in again?
No, that most likely would get us nowhere. Remember those voices we heard?
They all sounded so miserable.
So we were all
From what
like
I heard, they
inside the
wanted to protect Emma.
desires
Right.
of humanity?
The desire of the
That's
masses
weird.
is most likely guarding Emma.
The desire is currently hiding the path to Emma from us. If we return now, we'll only grow lost again.
Even I wasn't able to track down everyone. I don't think I'll be able to navigate in there.
But without a route to Emma, how are we going to save the masses?
Say, if that's a desire, then wouldn't it materialize for us if we sent out a calling card?
Oh, good point. If we can make it all one solid thing, it can't hide the path anymore.
So the plan's to send Emma a calling card. What do you think, Joker?
How?
Yeah, even I can't say whether or not a calling card would work on an AI.
Also,
Hey,
where,
look, that's a
how
real
would we
concern,
send it to Emma?
Considering it's grown as strong as a god.
Hey, Joker, think you could reach Ichinose from here? We should get the creator's take on this.
That's a good idea. Good idea.
And that's the plan. So, how's it sound to the Emma expert?
I'm fairly certain it won't have any effect. Emma constantly tests hypothetical outcomes to determine the best course of action. Nothing is ignored or left to chance in her processes. She's also incapable of being confused or upset beyond reason.
But we're talking about a calling card. Ain't that at least a little upsetting?
Emma has been observing you all this time. She's well aware of calling cards and their function.
So the lack of surprise at a calling card keeps us from getting the change in cognition we need.
The The more we talk about it, the more useless a calling card sounds in this situation.
But without one,
Yes, without one we won't be able to progress. As long as the people feel they need Emma, we have no way of eliminating the fog.
What the hell? Everyone gathering around this big fake god like a bunch of idiots? What kind of life is that?
Skull.
I mean, yeah.
Actually, wait. Isn't that odd? Why are the Desires all gathering here?
What's weird about that?
It's a cage.
Yeah, that. There's no cage here. And nobody's carrying the Desires into it. The cage for the Desires. The shadows that take them there. All these things we've seen in past jails are missing here.
That is likely due to the difference in will between the Desire's owners.
How so?
In each jail before this, Desires were forcefully seized by a monarch. In contrast, Emma does not seize any Desires. They are instead offered willingly by their owners.
Right.
Quote unquote
They're bringing
offered
your
quote
god
unquote
Emma to
willingly.
save them.
Quote unquote offered quote unquote willingly. How willing is it if it's like the result of how long has Emma been out? Like months of manipulation? It's a whole
Giving
thing.
up their precious desires willingly.
That's why they all stick to Emma despite the lack of a cage.
The people just surrender their own desires? That's so...
However, Emma still doesn't consider those to be her own. All she's doing is granting the true desire of the masses. Perhaps that's why there's no birdcage to contain the desires? Because she never actually wanted theirs?
That would explain why they haven't taken any concrete form.
The will of the masses pushed Emma to godlike status. The desire you've seen is proof enough.
Wait. Doesn't that mean we just have to get everyone to remember why their desires were important to them?
Yeah, that's it. There's our panther for ya.
Huh?
We just have to make them remember.
Common Panther
They all
W.
cared about something at some point, right? And if we remind them of that, the Desires will regain their form.
Luckily, there's no cage in our way this time. Returning the desires to the rightful owner should be one step quicker for us.
Okay. Looks like we
Be
know
really
who's getting
funny,
our calling card
like-
now.
Really funny if there was a cage, and we're like, okay, we can do that, but like first we gotta see like, where is this artificial intelligence's trauma? Why is it doing this?
Yeah. We're sending it out to all the people who gave up their desires.
Awesome. Let's do it. Get ready for our calling cards, people.
Next, we should work out our delivery method. We have to find a way to reach every person under Emma's control or this won't work.
I'm not sure the usual methods will work here. It even seemed like our voices weren't reaching them.
Yeah. They were all just absorbed on their phones. What do you think, Joker?
Use Emma.
Well, yeah. If you can get Emma to display the calling card, that should do it. But how can we do that?
I don't see any other way. I'm gonna have to hack Emma.
Can you actually do that?
Any other day, I'd say it's impossible. Last time I looked into it, security protocols around Emma were insane. But I've got to give it a shot. Otherwise, we know what happens with the world.
I recommend tracking down Emma's server room. It's somewhere within Tokyo Radio Tower. That'll be your best shot at getting into Emma. Hacking into her from the inside is much easier than trying to do it from the outside.
All right. We finally got a working game plan.
Yeah. First we hack into Emma.
Then, we send out our calling card to the brainwashed masses.
We're counting on you, Oracle.
Alright.
Right!
You got this. That was
strategy. We should move out.
that was a strangely clear sigh through the phone. Okay. Okay. Server room. Oh.
Doesn't appear to be any danger.
What is that?
Think twice.
Lucifer!
I recall the server room being around here.
Man, hacking Emma to send out a calling card? Is that really possible?
It better be. I mean, it definitely is. Otherwise, our whole world's done for.
There we are.
Start hack. You guys ready? All right, hack it in. Make sure you back me up.
All right.
You're mine.
Whoa. You don't get to spawn just right next to her. No. None of that.
You're mine. Yoshitsune Mara. I'll use this. Persona. Yoshitsune. Take this. Persona. Lucifer. Black Bro. Norn. Trumpet. Thor. Ravage them.
Seen anything.
Minute Mara. Yoshi Lucifer. You're mine. Let's go. Persona. You're mine. Persona. Let's go. Take this. Persona.
Watch out!
Ravage them. Persona. Let's go.
Can I use that?
Come. You're mine. Persona. Ravage them. I did that one. Persona. Alex. His power.
Fire,
Let's go.
huh?
Lucifer.
But don't underestimate them.
Take this. Persona. Yeah.
Come on. I only have so much SP.
You're mine. Persona. Persona. Let's go.
Joker's dizzy.
I'll be fine. And I won't ever find. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da.
Okay. This one. There. Okay. There. Persona. Yoshitsune. Lucifer. Alex. Black. Norn. Trumpet. Thor. Take this. Persona. Let's go. Trumpet. Norn. Black. Alex. Lucifer. Ravage them. Come. You're mine. Persona. Show you. Persona.
Should be an easy win as long as we're careful.
Come. You're mine. Persona. Persona. Take this. Please allow me.
Big attack incoming. Brace yourself.
Let's go.
Ba-da-da.
You're mine.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Track it like an egg. Not much longer now.
Yoshitsune. Mara. With this.
Hey!
Come. Yosh Lucifer. You're mine.
No.
Persona. Take this. Let's go. Ravage them. Persona. Come. You're mine. Persona. Take this. Let's go.
Come on.
Mine. Persona.
Oh, y'all gotta die at some point. Get away.
Blow these up. Let's use them against the enemy.
Let's go. Persona. Persona. Let's go.
Why are you so tough?
Electricity will get
There we go.
us out of there. Show me rock and voila! Thanks for the backup, everyone.
Yes, ma'am. All right.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
Let's get going.
Okay, this room's shadowless. I'm about to start hacking into Emma. This is going to take some time.
got this.
Things on the line this time. I'm gonna bust my buns harder than ever with this.
We've got your back, Oracle. You're our only hope now.
How's it going?
She seems so focused.
She is.
Damn it! I almost got it. I found an opening, but the security protocol refreshes too quickly. This thing's processing speeds are off the charts.
So, not too well?
Damn it! If only I was a little better.
Oracle. It's frustrating that we can't lend any assistance.
Hey there. Could I maybe lend a hand?
Ah, 2B jump scare. Hello. How are you?
How did you get here?
Didn't you run into any shadows on the way?
Looks like I still register as Emma's ally to them. They acted like I wasn't even there.
But still!
That was very reckless.
Joker, would you mind if I helped out?
Go for it.
Thank you, Joker. Sophie, I went and checked the people outside the tower before coming here. Now I know what a real human doll looks like.
Oh.
Ichinose.
We can talk it over later! Hurry!
Okay.
Right. Got it.
So, the hacker once feared by the entire world is teamed up with a super genius AI researcher.
Talk about one hell of a
So-
turnaround.
You've got it, Futaba. You've got it, Ichinose.
Oh.
Okay, let's get to work.
Okay. So does this like fully certify Futaba's like best hacker in the fucking world?
Attention! You know the logo by now, right?
Love that.
We are the Phantom Thieves. And we've got a big announcement for everybody. Our target this time is you.
You've all
What?
been made sheep. A mechanical
Me?
god has usurped what self you had. And you let it happen.
Do you really want someone telling you what your own life is about?
All of you have paths only you can take. But you make your own choices to get there.
That's why we're here. We're going to snap you out of this.
You don't know this dumb god your desires. The Phantom Thieves are taking them back.
Yeah. Phantom Thieves. Might as well try. Stop time. All right.
I scoped out the Ark. It's totally exposed now.
Awesome! Mission complete!
Mission complete.
Now we can move on. Let's destroy the Ark and return those desires to their rightful owners.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Thank you, Ichinose.
I should be the one thanking you. I'm just glad I could help. All I can do is root for you from here on. Be careful out there.
Doing my best.
Ichinose.
Don't worry, we'll clean this all up in one fell swoop. Right. We promise we'll shut Emma down and come back safe.
After all, we've yet to hold the closing celebration for our trip.
Woo.
Wait! I can't wait until we get to check out the pictures we took together.
We'll need quite a few snacks. We can't forget the LeBlanc coffee either.
Can't forget the LeBlanc coffee.
I Bring me a stick.
it's very fitting that I had a
You
coffee
guys
stream.
nervous at all?
Nope.
Guess it's just how you roll, huh?
I mean, we've.
Right.
This is firmly charted territory here, Zenkichi. Don't worry. Showtime. Okay. Can I go back though? Cause I'm out of SP. I can.
Make our way back.
Yay. Okay. Pacing. Okay. I'm gonna do something a little silly. I'm debating if I want to do fusion looping. So, what I can do right now, so the Demiurge is weak to Bless and Curse. My Curse persona is a little wonky because it's an Allison that she uses insta-kills. My Bless persona is a Metatron, which is probably the best option. Metatron's probably going to be my best option for this fight. He has really good resistances, etc., you know, whole thing. I'm debating if I want to go through the process of fusion looping. What I don't know is the complicated circumstances of how that works, nor do I know how long it will take. His magic is already pretty high. I don't know if I'll need it. The thing is, I almost certainly won't need to fusion loop this guy. It'd be nice. It'd be cool to have 99 and all in my main persona stats. It'd probably be a very nice power boost, but I don't think it'd be a needed power boost. And yes, I can, you know, do all this stuff.
How much power will you add?
But
How much power?
12 million, and it's not even maxed. No, God no. Okay. So, thing is, everything I'm reading though, pretty much you'd be starting at the base, and you'd be fusing. It said everyone uses Jack-o'-lantern because he has the lowest base stat total.
Are you unable to decide?
So, okay, from everything I'm reading, I probably should have done this beforehand, but, so what you can do, this game has something called accumulated power.
Please,
It doesn't,
time.
so personas don't level up the same way from Fusion as they do in 5 and like regular games because there's no social links or confidants in this game. What this game does instead is something called accumulated power, where instead of getting experience, they get stat boosts based on, I think, how many steps in the fusion chain you do. And what you can do is fuse a jack-o'-lantern
Are you unable
all
to decide?
around. So you can go from, I believe you start with a jack-o'-lantern, fuse Bicorn to Silky to Succubus to Huapo to Lamia to Jack Frost to Jack-o'-lantern until your Jack-o'-lantern has max stats, and then you can fuse him to other things and they'll keep getting max stats because that accumulated power will just never run out. But what that does mean is that's a lot of space I need in my inventory, so I'm gonna have to register everything real quick. So let me go ahead.
This persona has been registered, and will you register? This persona has been what will you be registering? Will you register?
I really wish I could
This
register.
persona has been
all of
registered
them.
in its present condition.
Let me just.
Will you register? This persona, will you register? This persona, will you register? This persona has, will you register? This persona has been, will you register? This persona has been registered, and will you register? This persona has been registered, and it's, will you register this?
Okay.
This persona has been registered in its present condition. You
So.
wish to strengthen it?
Get rid of you. Let's get rid of you as well.
Awaken your new self.
So. With everyone's favorite, Jack Frost. Everyone's favorite Jackson Frostington. Or sorry, Jack-o'-lantern. So you start with a Jack-o'-lantern.
Choose which.
Literally doesn't matter.
Is this the person? Be born anew.
You can have a Jack-o'-lantern with so much accumulated power that all of his stats maxed, and you can fuse him with anything, and have that and like work up the chain from Jack-o'-lantern to whatever you're fusing, and it'll pass on all the accumulated power to him. So, I could go by level. So you go from Jack-o'-lantern to Bicorn,
Choose which.
and the moves don't matter at all.
Be born anew.
You go from Bicorn to Silky.
Choose which. Is this the. Now, let us begin.
Okay, get a Silky. From Silky to Succubus.
Choose which skill. Is this the. Now, let us begin.
From a Succubus to Huapo.
Choose which skill. Is this the. Now, let us begin.
Step bonus. So you go from Huapo to Lamia.
Choose which skill. Is this the. Be born anew.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Stat bonus. Go from Lamia to Jack Frost.
Choose which. Is this the. Now, let us begin.
Frost. And then from Jack Frost back down to Jack-o'-lantern.
Choose. Is this the... Now,
And you just
let us
keep
begin.
running in that circle until Jack-o'-lantern has 99 in all of his stats. Because by the time, if Jack-o'-lantern has hit all of his stats maxed, then you will have accumulated enough power to have max stats on fucking anybody. Just from fusing that Jack Frost into one of their ingredients and fusing up to them. Which is what I'm planning to do on my Metatron. It's gonna take a while.
Choose
So
which
I can
skill to
only
inherit. Is this the
so if you're watching this
Be
as
born
a
anew.
if you're watching this now live, I'm so fucking sorry. This will take decades. I'm also gonna pull this up on a different place. Never mind, I'm not. Hold on. I'm gonna find a way to have this on a different screen so I can keep my OBS open. What am I doing? Where am I? Okay. We're back.
Choose which... Is this the...
Skills don't matter.
Now, let us begin.
Okay, so I didn't need as much space as I thought I did. Succubus.
Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the... Be born anew.
Be born anew. Wapo.
Choose which skill to inherit. Is this... Be born anew.
I also have to pray to God I don't get a fusion accident while this is happening. Which, you know, with how many fusions I have to do, I'm not discounting.
Choose which skill. Is this the Be born anew.
Oh no! No, I spoke it into reality! No! Aw, oh, son of a bitch. I'm gonna start over now. I'm pissed. It's a fusion accident. It's a very funny animation, though. Well, not fucked yet. I can bring this back down the line.
This was different than expected.
Apparently that's my first fusion accident of the save.
Choose which
Bring her
skill.
down.
Is this the... Now, let us begin.
And see if we can get back on the conga line. There we go.
Choose which skill. Is this... Be born
Again, none of
anew.
these skills matter. Because you can just fuse it with whatever. And bring it down and back up all over the place. I don't know how... I don't know if you'd be able to register this jack-o'-lantern. I don't know if you'd be able to register him and have him keep his accumulated power.
Is this the person?
I hope so. It'd be really funny if you could.
Let us begin.
So that wasn't another fusion action, I was just looking at my phone. Okay. Little bit higher stats. We're in. Back
Choose
on the
which-
train.
Is this the person? Be born anew.
I hope to God I'll be able to register this and
Choose
keep his
which
accumulated power.
Is this the person? Now, let us begin.
No! Again? Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? Whatever. Again, I can get back on the conga line. I put my control on my desk and it almost broke in half. That was 2 in very rapid succession. Elgor. Okay.
Ah, this was different than expected.
Sure was. Not what I wanted. Okay.
Please, take your time.
Okay, let's see if I can work my way down.
Choose which skill to
this? Be born anew.
Okay. I have a bowl cut guy. It's pretty big stat jumps. Choose him down to a Lilum.
Choose which skill. Is this? Now, let us begin.
Fusion accidents are now my #1 enemy. Or if there's someone directly on the conga line, though. I could have sworn I saw Jack Frost. Yep. Back on the conga line, baby.
Choose which skill to inherit. Is this? Be born anew.
Jackson Frost.
Choose which. Is this the. Now, let us begin.
See how high these jump? This is gonna take a while. It is higher. It is working. I can see it working. It's just working extremely slowly.
Is this the. Be born anew. Choose which. Is this the. Now, let us begin. Choose which. Is this the. Now, let us begin. Choose which skill to inherit. Is this the. Now, let us begin. Choose which skill. Is this? Be born anew. Choose which is this.
Da-da.
Be born anew. Choose which from the power.
Able to attain even more strength. Ooh.
Now, let us begin.
That's a new piece of dialogue. Oh yeah.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
Okay, I'm taking that as a sign of progress. Yippee!
Choose which.
We'll get there eventually, folks. Okay.
Now, let us begin.
Also, yes, I know this is a lot of effort for what is going to amount to not a very hard boss fight. I'm aware. I don't give a shit. To me, it's much funnier this way. If I completely stunt on the Demiurge with a Metatron who has 99 on all of his stats.
From the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
No. The numbers are getting higher.
From the power.
We're steadily making progress. I'll have a Jack Frost that's more powerful than God in no time. I'll have it before you know it.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
Let us begin. Almost 10 magic. Pretty good.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which skill from the
So how's y'all's days going, chat?
Now, let us begin.
My day's going alright. I haven't really done much today. Actually, no, I did do a lot today. I finished editing. Well, I finished editing yesterday, but like I made the thumbnail and I rendered it and I uploaded it today. But my computer crashed, So I do need to
Choose
double
which
check whether or
skill
not
to
it's
make.
actually fully uploaded.
From the power. Now, let us begin.
It should be fine. It said it was 100% done. So I think everything's fine.
Choose
But-
which skill to inherit.
But you can never be too
From the
careful.
Be born anew.
Yeah. My Hollow Knight video. If you didn't see my post, one second, everyone. Alright, sorry. Texting my mom. But yeah,
Choose which
videos
skill
done. It's ready. It's ready to go. If you didn't see my post, my second episode of Hollow
to
Knight,
be born
containing VODs 4, 5, 6, and 7 is ready. It's cooked. It's done. It's done cooking. It will be premiering this Sunday, this coming Sunday, which is pretty sweet. I'm excited for it. I know I've been saying like I'm not super duper happy with how a lot of the VODs are, like, cause I just wasn't as good of a streamer as I am now. Not that I'm a fucking amazing streamer now, but still, I'm better now than I was then. So the VODs, I'm not super happy with how they are, and I'm not crazy happy with how the first video turned out. And it got like no views either, so clearly I was justified in that feeling.
choose which
Either way,
from the power. Be born
I think this
anew.
video turned out a lot better. I think it's a more entertaining watch. It's about the same length with more stuff, so I think that means I'm getting better at editing, or those VODs were a lot less substantive. Which, honestly, I'm leaning towards the second one, because the last VOD I added in is less than 2 hours long, which is remarkably short for my standards. That's like my second shortest VOD I've ever done.
Be born anew.
That was like a full intentional stream, where I streamed and then stopped streaming. Fully without anything going wrong. I just didn't have a lot to do, and I had something else happening that day, so I had to end it early. Forgot 15 magic.
Choose from the power. Now, let us begin.
But yeah, I just think I think it turned out a lot better. It's still under 3 hours, which it's barely under 3 hours. I did manage to get it down. It's like 2 hours and like 45-ish minutes, give or take.
Choose.
And I think like my editing jokes are funny.
Be born anew.
And yeah. And I'm just glad I managed to get it into. I was able to get that series down into a proper 3 videos like I planned. Cause I was the goal for me before I started editing was always going to be 3 Hollow Knight videos, and then I can move on to Persona 4.
Now, let us begin.
But it looked like just because of how long the first video ended out, with only 3 VODs, it looked like it was going to have to be 4. But happy to say I got it in. But it does mean the last video is going to be pretty long. Because a lot of those VODs are long. Well, not all of them are long. The last one's pretty short, and I think there's another one in there that's on the longer side, but it's not super substantive, so I can probably trim a lot of the fat. But it'll be on the longer side, definitely, because it'll be 5 VODs, which is the most I've ever put in any video ever. Or I'll have put it, because it's not made yet, obviously, but still.
Choose which skill from the power.
Yeah. It'll be good practice though, because I think a lot of the Persona 4, I'm planning to go by arc by arc. So basically, like, what like case we're on, what section of the case we're on, what characters, section of the TV world it is, all that kind of stuff. And I think a lot of those get kind of long.
Choose which.
Especially towards the middle.
From the power.
I think there's a lot of VODs per arc. I don't know if it's like a full 5. If it is, I'm sure I'll be fine. Because I think I can cut a lot of the battles, because they're not super interesting once you've seen a lot of them. And just stick to like the main story stuff.
Choose which.
But yeah.
Be born anew.
But I'm a little nervous for the Persona 4 VODs, because that's where I have a lot of my like audience, my audience that still shows up to these videos, at least. That's where they came from, so I want to do it justice. I want to do it right.
Choose which skill to inherit.
I just don't know how. They were still pretty early streams. They lasted a while, but still, the whole thing. And I really want to get them all out before Revival drops. I'm hoping at least to get the first couple out in time for when they inevitably talk about P4 Revival at the Game Awards. Cause like I have like I just know for a fact that they're gonna yap about Revival at the Game Awards. 1 second. That's not a fusion accident. I just have my hands off the controller right now. Either way. But yeah, I'm excited and also nervous to make the Persona 4 videos. And the weird thing is, the pressure is all internal. It's all coming from me and my weird brain. That's like putting all this pressure on myself. Because like, if I'm thinking about it logically, who am I disappointing if the videos are bad? I have 100 subscribers. No one like no one cares. But like, sure, no one outside would care, but I would care. I care about these videos. I enjoy making them. I think making the videos the best I can is to me at least is part of the fun. Part of the fun of doing what I'm doing at least.
Be born anew.
So I don't know. It's a whole thing. I'm excited for them though. Even if I'm a little nervous. We'll see how that changes once I actually start editing them. But hey, one product at a time. Hollow Knight is still going. It's a good time for them too, because Silk Song is out.
Now, let us begin.
I'm pretty sure I got the first how maybe out before Silk Song dropped, or like right as Silk Song dropped. I'm not sure. But yeah. Oh, speaking of Silk Song, I haven't played it in a while. I've been going back and forth on it. I think I do want to give it another shot, but I want to give streaming it another shot, I should say. Those first two VODs, they're still up, and I don't know. I don't know how to feel about them. Just because, like, I think the reason I was so, like, quick to jump to be like, we're done streaming this game, is probably just, I just wasn't in a super good headspace. I had rushed to complete Dark Souls 3, which is a very good game that I did not enjoy a lot because of, like, how I streamed it and, like, did everything with it. I was rushing to complete Dark Souls 3. I was coming right off the tail of that game. Off of a pretty negative experience with that game just because of me and my dumb way of doing things. And I started it, and it was... For one, it was a lot harder than I was expecting, which is fine. Games are allowed to be hard. Again, I play the Souls games. I'm in for a challenge. But it was a lot harder than I was expecting it to be. And I was like, I was so, like, I had this weird expectation that I'd have, like, a moderate amount of success with those VODs because, oh, new game, but no. People are playing the game and not watching the game, dumbass. Of course not. So I'm gonna try to go out with a cool head without those expectations and with a little bit of time put into the game. Not much. Not nearly enough to be, like, experienced with it, but still. Fresh save, fresh mindset. I think it'll be a lot more fun. But I'm planning, quote-unquote planning, to do that once I qualify for affiliateship on Twitch, which I'm close to. I'm 3/4 of the way there by Twitch's metrics. All I need is, like, a couple more, like, consistent viewers. I need so they need to average 3 viewers on 4 different days over a 30-day period, which isn't that bad. But you know how it goes. It's still just stuff that's completely outside of my control, so you know. But if you're interested, twitch.tv/justjackson05, if you want to pitch in, watch over there, help me out a little. It would certainly be appreciated, but you also definitely don't have to. Am I talking into the void? No, I have viewers. Hey, how are y'all doing? 2 people on my YouTube channel. Hope y'all are doing good. I hope y'all don't mind how not very substantive this current content is. But whatever. Has to be done at some point. Brain no work.
Which skill from the power.
Yeah, glad you're here. Nice of y'all joining me. Even if you're just lurking, that's okay. Lurking is okay. I lurk. I'm such a lurker. This is kind of a confession. I'm a streamer, but I almost never actually tune into live streams. Just cause, like, I do in fact have a life to some extent. That's changing a little bit. I am making an effort to, like, watch more so I can learn. To see, like, what people who've been in the game for a while do and how they, like, talk to chat and that kind of thing. Just how, you know, just learning from experience, you know? Trying to watch more of it so I can learn how to do it better. But, like, I don't tune into a lot of live streams, and if I do, I'm not very active in chat. because I don't know, I don't have much to add. I'm just a guy. I'm just a little guy. I'm just there. So I lurk a lot. So lurkers, I see you, I respect you. Your viewership is appreciated. I went past where I needed to go. Silk.
Choose which.
Stats are getting up there. We're making progress. Slow progress, but still progress.
Now, let us begin.
Look at them bars. I went too far again. I'm stupid. I'm a fool.
Choose which. From the power. Now, let us begin.
I'm pretty sure RNG decides where the stats get located. Like,
Choose which.
I don't know how the math for this stuff works. I'm not gonna look into it. I don't think it matters that much. I mean it does, obviously. The whole thing is numbers, but like I don't need to know the inner calculus of the game deciding what stats increase by what, because I'm pretty sure it is random. There's not been any real consistency to like how much they raise by and what stats raise by how much.
From the
but what I do know is that eventually I will have accumulated enough power that it doesn't matter. And Jack Frost will have 99 in all of his stats, and by that point, the accumulated power will be so high that fucking anyone I fuse Jack Frost onto will stack up just as much as he is. So that's the goal of this, is to get a Jack Frost with 99 on all of his, or sorry, not a Jack Frost, a Jack-o'-lantern with 99 in all of his stats. So I can fuse him up the ladder into a Metatron with 99 in all of his stats, and into a Black Frost with 99 in all his stats, and up to a Lucifer with 99 in all his stats. A whole thing. It's a whole thing. Because I'm definitely going to need it eventually. I don't need it this soon, which is why I'm only doing it like I'm only going to have a Metatron. My goal is a maxed out Metatron right now. The rest will come at a later date. But they will be there. They will have their time.
Choose which skill to inherit. From the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which. From the power. Be born anew. Choose which skill. From the power. Now, let us begin.
Those bars do be going up.
Choose which. From the power. Be born anew.
Oh boy. Oh, also, by the way, all you Persona 3 fans out there, did y'all hear about the update that's coming to Reload?
Choose which skill to From the power.
Basically,
Be born
I think
anew.
I'm pretty sure it's to celebrate the Switch 2 release. That Reload is coming to the Switch 2, or I think it's already on the Switch 2 by now. By the time I'm streaming this, which means it's probably already gotten the update. They're adding a bunch of the like legacy songs from original Persona 3 to Reload, and you can like go into your menu and toggle them on for like battles and that kind of thing.
From the power.
I think it's really neat. I think it's fun because I've heard a lot of people say like that they prefer the old versions of the songs. So it's nice that they now have that option to be like, oh, I could just turn these on now. And hear the old Mass Destruction and the old Burn My Dread and stuff. It's neat. That's cool. It's really cool that they did that.
Choose which skill.
I do wish we got some portable music though. Portable fans are God's greatest soldiers because Atlas just refuses to acknowledge Persona 3 Portable exists. No FMC in Reload. No portable music in this update. It's a sad day. It is a sad day. Not even a mention of a lot of the characters that were portable exclusive, that were FMC route exclusives. Sad. Just sad. Yeah. But still, it's cool. It like I say that I don't want to end this like whole thing on a negative note, but like it is cool. It's still cool that they're doing that. Because a lot of those it's nice that we can bring those like legacy tracks back. It's neat. It's just neat. It's really cool.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
And I'm running out of things to talk about.
Choose
Oh boy,
which skill
this is really testing my ability to be entertaining just on my own. Like,
Now,
hey, can you just yap on your fully on your own for a couple hours? And the answer is kinda. Okay. I guess. Oh, you know I can talk about. I know I said I don't watch streamers all that often, and I don't. I really don't, which is like a bit funny considering you know what I'm doing now. But one I have found. I knew him on YouTube first, but there's this guy on Twitch and on YouTube called JC Backfire. And he is currently my favorite streamer, because he's playing Persona 3 Reload for the first time. And the man is the most blind to that game. The game has, the game is old, so like a lot of people know a lot of the stuff about it. He knew nothing. He knew as much nothing as one could possibly know. Going into Persona 3 Reload, and it is beautiful.
From the power
and I've been watching him like every night, cause the man has a full-time job and also streams. He goes live at like midnight for me, so I've been ruining my sleep schedule to catch his streams. And you should all watch him too, because he is awesome and he is very, very fun. He is. I think he's in like. He's still in like June right now. So he's pretty early in the game. So if you do like track him down and like are in his chat, please be nice. Please don't say spoilers. Uh, he's a very like positive vibes streamer. It's a very comfy stream. And I like it. And I just want to shout that out because I don't know.
Let us begin.
I just like him. I'm perfectly fine with promoting other people on my channel if I like them. Cause it's not all about me. I don't really care. But yeah, good streamer. If you can't get your persona fixed from me, you can go find twitch.tv/JCBackfire. Pretty sure. And you can get some reload content, some quality reload content. But yeah, he kind of picked a perfect time to play
Choose which
reload
from the power
because the update is has dropped I think today. Either it was like today or like yesterday. Which is awesome. So he may get to listen to some of the old Legacy soundtracks, which is awesome. I am still planning to play Reload on stream as well. I don't know when. I don't know when exactly that's gonna happen, but I do want that to happen. It'll be an Orpheus only run. I'm debating on having that be like a milestone thing, like I did with the Arson only run. If you don't know, I did a Persona 5 Arson only run, Royal Arson only run, as a sort of celebration that I hit 100 subscribers on YouTube, which was really awesome. It was a really cool milestone. What the fuck? Shut the fuck up, Dell support assistant. Eat shit and die. I don't care. Don't interrupt me while I'm talking about Persona. You bitch. Okay, anyway. Jesus. Yeah, but I did an Arson only run as a 100 subscriber celebration. And it was really fun. I really enjoyed it. But before I did it, I did a poll saying okay, as a celebration, would you rather me play Persona 3 with Orpheus only or Persona 5 with Arson only? And Persona 5 won the poll because it's just I think it's, even with the advent of Reload, I think it's just the more popular game, which is fine. I like it. It's my favorite game ever, so I do not mind. But yeah, now I still have the Arson only or Orpheus only run weighing on me that I need to do at some point, and I will do it. I want to beat the game in Merciless at least once first. Just because, you know, I feel like it would make sense. Like, I beat the game normally on a hard difficulty, so I can do a challenge run on the hard difficulty. Not hard, like the difficulty itself, like harder as in like challenge. I don't know, man.
Let us begin.
Talking about difficulty settings is weird. I want to beat the game on Merciless. Okay, fucking Jesus. It shouldn't be that bad. At this point, I'm pretty decent at these games. Which, God only knows what that says about my skill overall. If I've been playing these games for this long, and I'm only willing to call myself decent. But whatever, who cares?
Be born anew.
Still, it shouldn't be anything too bad. I've heard it's hard, but I don't know how hard, Because it's not like this game's Merciless, where it's locked behind New Game Plus and everything changes with it. It's just, I think it's just a lot higher numbers for your enemies and a lot lower numbers for you.
Choose
which I can handle, I'm sure. But it does mean that an Orpheus only run would be
Let us begin.
pretty fucking hard. If you haven't seen it, all my Arson only run VODs are on my channel. They're in a playlist. You can watch through if you want, or you can wait for a million billion years for me to make the supercut of it all, going arc by arc, essentially.
Choose which from the power it has.
And see how that, but like,
Now,
if you watch it, I did not have a hard time with that challenge. Oh, damn it, I got a fusion accident. I did not have a hard time in my Arson only run. I had it was a harder time than I normally would have had, but it was still, like, Persona 5 is an easy game. The parts that I thought were going to give me trouble did not give me all that much trouble because I was significantly overprepared. Think, Legion. Okay, I gotta get you back on the conga line somehow. Oh yeah, but the Arson only run was not that hard. At some point,
this was different than expected.
Jesus Christ, 73. At some point, it kind of just became like a Megidolon
Choose which
spam simulator, which was my plan.
from the power.
But it did unfortunately mean that I don't know, it just kind of lost a lot of challenge real quick. But it was still fun. I still had fun, and I think a lot of my viewers enjoyed it too. I don't think any of them got insane viewership, but that's not really doesn't really matter to me.
Choose which.
Okay, let's try this again now.
Be born anew.
But yeah, it was really easy. Because the hardest difficulty is not Merciless. Merciless makes the game in Persona 5 a lot easier once you know what you're doing. And I did know what I was doing.
Choose which
So I had to lower the difficulty to make it harder, which is very funny. If I had it in Merciless the entire time, I think I would have been like, because the only Persona I ever had equipped was Arsene, I think he would have been like level 90 by like the casino arc, which would have been funny, but it would have been like even easier than it already was. Which isn't necessarily what I wanted. So I went with hard.
Which skill to inherit.
But in 3, I'm pretty sure the Merciless difficulty is actually the hardest difficulty, like it says it is.
Let us begin.
So we'll have to see. But yeah. See how it goes. It's gonna be a very different run because the gallows doesn't exist in in 3. Sorry, my brain crapped out for a second. Like, gallows don't exist in 3. Any skill you want to put on the thing, put on your persona that doesn't learn, gotta use cards. And there aren't cards for Almighty Boost. So, that's gonna be the thing. That's gonna be something. Okay. My strat's probably gonna be like, it's probably gonna be like a physical thing, because physical resistances are a bit silly. There's not a lot of like completely barred physical resistances. A lot of times they'll have at least one physical type that's neutral, or they'll have like oh damn it, another fusion accident. Or they'll have just like it be normally resisted or something. Either way, I think that'd be my best option. Either that or letting my teammates do all the work and having Orpheus be support, which would be kind of funny. Which would be a very funny way of doing that, but I don't know.
This was different than expected.
Hello, unicorn. Why is it level 99? What? Why is a unicorn level 99? Is that because of the fusion accident or because of accumulated power? Okay. Let's fuse a Barrett and see if I can work down from there.
From the power. Now, let us begin.
Oh my god, is this another fusion accident? That's 2 in a row. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Game does not want me to have a Jack Frost that's more powerful than any god in this universe. They can't stand to see me win. They can't stand to see a candle winning. Hello, Kaiwan.
This was different than expected.
Yeah, it sure fucking was, wasn't it? Okay. Okay, low second goes Mothman.
Choose which skill to inherit. From the power. Be born anew.
Okay, good. Hey, there we go. Okay, back on the conga line. Perfect.
Choose which skill.
Whew, we got there.
From the power. Now, let us begin.
Alright. We're back. We're still back. Fusion accidents can't keep me down forever.
Which skill. From the power. Be born anew.
So the Demiurge, which is the boss I'm doing this for, if I need to remind you. I know it's been a while.
Choose
Demiurge
which skill to
is
inherit.
not that hard. If I have to be honest, it's not that hard of a boss fight. I'm definitely over-preparing by doing this, but I'm going to need to do this anyway. Because this is like, we're at the point where like, I'm gonna need high stats if I want to survive the post-game stuff, right? So, I want to get this out of the way now, so I can have that accumulated power jack-o'-lantern in my back pocket for when I need to like super duper power build one of my guys.
From the power. Now, let us begin.
So yeah, I'm over preparing for Demiurge. Demiurge is not hard, necessarily. I haven't fought her on Merciless, granted. But I have fought her and the Painful Past Plus refight. It's
Choose
not
which
that
skill to
bad,
inherit.
but it is long.
From the power
It is a long fight.
born anew.
Between the first phase, the false second phase, the orbs, the split for the orbs, and then the final stretch, with her full health bar at the end. There's a lot going on.
From the power.
And just looking at my timer here, we're at 2 hours,
begin.
and we're not. I still have to get the maxed out Pumpkin Boy, and then turn that into a maxed out Metatron. I may not have enough time on this stream to kill the Demiurge.
Choose which skill to. From the power.
I don't know how much longer this is gonna take.
Be born anew.
But we'll see. I hope I do. It'd be very satisfying to get to the top and then get the calling card sent and then do this. And then have my Metatron and then kick her ass in one stream. That'd be very nice. That'd be very, very satisfying to have.
From the power.
But I don't know. Demiurge and some of the post game may have to wait until Friday.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
Getting up there.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
Wow. Jackson Frost.
Choose which from the power it. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
Ooh. Look at him. Getting up there.
Choose which skill from the power it. Now, let us begin. Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew.
Oh man, I've officially ran out of things to say. I can only do so much unrelated commentating over
Choose which
this.
from the power it.
Y'all got anything going on, chat?
Let us begin.
Anything you wanna add?
Choose from the power. Be born anew.
Born anew. Look at him go.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Fine tuning your personas. Fusion looping to start, and then yes. Eventually, I will have a Jack Frost that's more powerful than God, and then I can pass as more powerful than Godness onto anyone of my choosing, because of accumulated power. So yes, in a way.
Now, let us
My goal
begin.
here is a Metatron with maxed out stats, because he's the guy that the Demiurge is weak to. So I'm hoping I can get this done with enough time to fight the Demiurge. So I might beat the base game today. Definitely won't be beating the entire game today, because there's a lot of stuff to do after I beat the base game, but, you know.
Choose
And
which
there's definitely
skill to
overkill
inherit.
for the Demiurge, at least the base fight Demiurge.
From the power it.
But I'm okay with overkill. I'm on
Be born
Merciless. This
anew.
entire game has been me receiving overkill, and now I get to be overkill back. So I'm gonna take my small victories.
Choose which skill
So I'm just riding the conga line.
from the power.
Eventually, eventually,
Let us begin.
I'll have a Jack Frost that is the most powerful being to ever exist. Or not a Jack Frost, sorry, a Jack-o'-lantern. I misspoke. I keep on saying Jack Frost because that's the one in my brain. Because, you know, it's Jack Frost. Of course it is. But no, a Jack-o'-lantern is the one we need to max.
Choose which skill from the power it. Now, let us begin.
So how are you doing, Union? My day's going great.
Choose which skill from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose from the power. Be born anew.
Oh, went too far, went too far.
Choose from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
Let us begin.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Oh, too far again. I'm losing my mind.
Choose which from the power it has. Be born anew.
Born anew. Come on.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
Stats are growing.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
We're getting there.
Choose which skill to
Slowly.
inherit.
Slowly getting there.
From the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power it has. Be born anew.
Okay. 63. 63 magic. Good.
Choose which skill from the power. Now, let us begin.
Where am I going?
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
Okay, so once I get my jack-o'-lantern with, 99 on all of his stats, I can level him up about as high as he can go. Probably not all the way to 99, level 99, but pretty fucking high. And then he'll be high enough level to fuse pretty much anything on the upper end.
From the power.
Between King Frost, Black Frost, all of that.
Now, let us begin.
Which means I'll be able to pass on that inherent power to literally fucking anyone on Earth. So yeah. That's the goal. And I'm pretty sure accumulated power registers. I'm like 90% sure.
From the power it. Be born anew.
Because I feel like no one would do this if it didn't. Like, because if you wanted all of your personas to have level 99 stats, you would need to do this for all 12 of your personas. And I don't think anyone on Earth would be willing to do this 12 entire times.
Now, let us begin.
Game doesn't do a good job of explaining accumulated power mechanic. Thank God for Rosalind's instruction video. Yeah. I think the only mention of accumulated power comes from, like,
Choose which from the
this
power
line of
it has
dialogue.
accumulated, it will be able to obtain even more strength.
I think that's the only time the game mentions accumulated power. Other than just visibly when you're...
Let us begin.
Persona stats increase a bit. Again, for anyone that might not know or just joined, the reason we're doing this on a jack-o'-lantern is because he has the, I think, the lowest base stat total in the game, while also having a clear chain of a clear looping fusion sequence. So essentially, if you're able to have enough accumulated power to max out Jack Frost's stats, you can fucking max out anyone you want with a near like 100% certainty.
Now, let us begin.
Especially if there's fusions from that Jack Frost up. So like my Metatron, I'm gonna need to fuse him into like probably like an Archangel or something to get that accumulated power onto my Metatron.
Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew.
Stats are getting pretty high up there.
Choose which
I got all my
skill to
Persona Specialist with maxed out stats. Had 2 beginning level personas with max accumulated power, just fuse up to desired results.
Be born anew.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Choose which from the power it.
So basically,
Now, let us begin.
I get it on Jack-o'-lantern, then I can get it on a Black Frost, then I can get it on a Lucifer, then I can get it on fucking literally everyone, you know? Because I can just keep on registering them along the way, and they'll just have that max stat along with the accumulated power, and I win. Max stats for everyone.
Choose
Why not?
which skill from the power.
I could be an absolute deranged sociopath and just get every single persona in the compendium to max level along with 99 on all their stats. I'm not going to do that. For the record, I'm not going to do that. I think I would die. I think I would
Now, let us begin.
rather like die than do that. That would not be fun. That would be spending weeks in the Vela room. Months even.
Choose which.
But I do plan to get all my my loadout personas as high as I can go. Which will mean I do think I'll have to make some changes to my loadout too. Just because, you know, stuff gets complicated.
Choose which from the power it. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you've heard this news. Do you know about the update that's coming to Reload, where they're adding some of the legacy music, some of the old tracks from like the OG Persona 3 and Fez. Actually, I don't know if they're adding stuff from Fez. I think it's just the OG, but still, they're adding some of the original songs from the original artist.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Which I'm pretty excited about.
From the power. Be born anew. Choose which skill. From the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which skill to inherit.
I'm reading something about that. Get another find a new quality of life and didn't sprinkle in. Yeah, it's pretty neat. I talked about this a bit earlier. But I do still wish, like, it's so cool that they're adding a lot of the original music. And it's toggleable, I'm pretty sure. You can just like turn it on in the setting. I do wish they brought some from Portable. I wish I could have Wiping All Out play.
From the power.
It'd be so sick.
Now, let us begin.
Is it worthy to grind Arsene to max level? This is not for Arsene, but it would be very funny to do that. This is, well, this is for a jack-o'-lantern that'll eventually become, the catalyst for whatever I want. Although I could probably, if I wanted to, in accordance with my previous Arsene only run. I could make Arsene my curse guy. It wouldn't be that hard either. He already has a lot of the tools required, so. Skills all the way to, yeah, he does learn skills all the way into the mid 60s, so it really would not be all that hard. Oh, I went past it.
Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew.
Yeah. Yeah. If I do opt for that, it will be later though. It will be later since my main target right now is a Metatron for the Demiurge.
From the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which. From the power. Now,
Although I guess I
let
could
us
have both.
begin.
Because Arsene would be a curse dealer. I'm pretty sure his attack skill is like. Oh, but is his combo skill? Does the combo skill stay Iha, or does it also level up with him when he gets like Aegon and stuff? Or Egon, I don't know how you pronounce that. Aegon.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Arsene is my trial starter plus concentrate heat riser applications is needed. Makes sense. Pretty good.
From the power. Be born anew.
I think it'd be really funny to have him as my curse guy.
Choose which skill to
His
inherit.
combo skill levels up as you learn. Or skill still Iha becomes Aegon. Awesome.
From the power
Perfect.
that-
Okay. Then that might genuinely be what I do.
Be born anew.
Because my current cursed persona is Alice. And Alice's combo skill is Mamudoon. Which is good because it does damage, but I don't think I think it's still like a focused insta kill more than anything. So it genuinely might be better to have Aegon as the combo skill. So you know, I might do that. That's really funny though. Okay, hold on. What the fuck did I just do? Okay. I'm losing my fucking mind.
From the power. Be born anew.
Almost in the 70s.
Choose which skill. From the power. Be born anew.
Born anew. Oh, agility in the 80s. Terminator is a good nuclear specialist, and I ended up going with Fornius and my second against specialist. Nice. I also went with
Choose
Trumpeter as my nuclear guy.
from the power.
Although his skills are kind of split between nuke and applying dizzy.
Now, let us begin.
Because I think that's because he has both Freydine, Ma Freydine, and Nocturnal Flash as combo skills, so I think he was pretty well suited for that.
Choose which from the power it. Be born anew.
Yeah, I unfortunately though I don't think I'm gonna be able to do my Hasutobi strat on the Demiurge, because I think she's immune to all status ailments, unfortunately. Despite how funny that would be.
Choose which skill to inherit. From the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which skill to inherit.
Do you remember that in P5R, Arsene's strongest skill is Megadolon? Almighty Element skill? I mean, in Persona 5 Roy, he doesn't learn any of that. He stops learning skills once he gets Adverse Resolve at level 13. The reason I had Megadolon on him is because I forced it onto him with a Gallows fusion. And a lot of saves coming. So that's why my Arsene had Megadolon.
Now, let us
He doesn't get
begin.
that normally. Vaccine inflicted disease status on the demiurge. It's one ailment that works on everyone. Really? That's interesting. I really did not think that would work. That's so interesting. Although I imagine she has crazy resistance to it. Oh. Getting in the 50s now. Good.
Choose which skill from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which skill from the power.
So I got to make a long skill card from Black Rider.
Born anew.
An Arsene from Challenge Run. Misremembered. I don't know. I know we didn't learn it though. It could honestly, it could have been anything really. It could have been the skill card. It could have been Gallows. The reason I said Gallows is because like I know 90%. I know like 90% of the skills I got onto Arsene came from the Gallows once I unlocked them.
From the power
So, but it could but the Mega Dolong specifically could have been Gallows fusion, or from skill card. Sorry. I don't know. It's been a little while. It's been a bit. I've aged since then. My memory ain't what it used to be.
Choose which.
Memory ain't what it used to be, old son.
Now, let us begin.
Oh, we're in the 90s now.
Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew.
Okay, I'm gonna complete this loop and then I'm gonna be right back.
Choose from the power. Now, let us begin.
Okay. Complete the loop.
Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew.
Alright. Low 50s. Okay. Give me just 1 second, everyone. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, keep going. We are
Choose which
almost at 3
from the
hours.
power be born anew.
Yeah. We're definitely gonna have to save Demiurge for a future stream, unfortunately. But we're already
Choose
almost at
which
3
skill.
hours.
From the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which. From the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which. From the power. Be born anew. Choose which skill to inherit.
Excuse me.
From the power. Be born anew. Choose which. From the power. Be born anew. Choose which. From the power. Now, let us begin.
Oh, 63. Big 63 magic.
Choose which skill. From the power. Be born anew. Choose which skill. From the power it. Now, let us begin. Choose from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which skill. From the power it has accumulated. Now, let us begin. Choose which skill. From the power. Now, let us begin.
Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
We're not ending stream until we get this Jack Frost. Until we get this Jack Frost maxed. Ooh, big 78, big 78. The stats are increasing faster now, which is encouraging.
Choose which skill.
So maybe I won't be here until I'm 89 years old.
Be born anew.
Maybe I won't be here 117 years.
Choose which skill to inherit. From the power. Be born anew.
Punch. I need to refill my water soon.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
Ah! Headphone cords being goofy. You're wrapped around the arm of a chair again.
Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew.
Well, we're in the 90s.
Choose which skill to inherit. From the power. Now, let us begin.
Okay, this is reaffirming my belief that the stat spread is completely RNG, because we were in the 90s and now we're back down to the 80s.
Choose which skill to inherit. From the power. Now, let us begin.
Oh, fusion accident. Oh no. This will be fun. What do we get? Oh! Hello.
Ah, this was different than expected.
Well. By the way, just want to point out, because of the fusion accident and the accumulated power, level 99. Hold on.
You wish to browse the entries. What will you be registering?
Let me I think it'd be really funny.
Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present condition.
I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Performing a fusion.
I think it's funny.
Choose which skill from the power.
We're gonna keep that in our back pocket.
Be born anew.
You know, just in case. That's so fucking stupid. I love that. Okay, but we're back on the conga line, so we're good.
Choose which skill to inherit. From the power. Now, let us begin.
Oh, I'm eating. Fuck, but we got our first 99. We got our first stat at 99. That's pretty sick. Real bad time to take a bite.
Choose which from the power it has.
This is all just great for all
Be
of you.
born anew.
But I'm hungry, so I don't care. And we're back down to 93. Okay. But, still progress. We getting some high numbers up in this bitch. Oh, I went too far.
Choose which.
I'm also glad that
from the
despite
power.
being level 99 now, our sense still only costs like $1,000.
Let us begin.
Or 1,000 yen. Just over, you know. Again, getting pretty high stat spreads.
Choose which. From the power it. Be born anew.
Born anew. What do we got? What do we got? Ooh. 80s.
Choose which skill.
He's getting there.
From the power. Now, let us begin.
If I have time for it, also. I still need to find and kill the dire shadow in the Tree of
Choose
Knowledge.
which skill. From the power.
So, that may be this stream, that may be
Be
next
born
stream.
anew.
That may be after I kill the Demiurge. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I'd have to find it, but the Tree of Knowledge. Excuse me, the Tree of Knowledge is small and pretty linear, so I'm not that worried. Hey, we got another 99. Yeah, 99 is silky, which is good. Because she also has a pretty low stat
Choose
spread.
which
BST. Saying
from the
BST
power
like
it has
it's fucking,
accumulated.
like it's Pokemon.
Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
Excuse me. Okay. Stats are getting higher.
Choose which skill to from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which skill from the power. Now, let us begin.
Ah, 299s. Awesome.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Them stats be getting higher.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Oh.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Born anew. Oh, damn it. Fusion accident. Run again. Dink. Oh my god, hello again. How are you?
Ah, this was different than expected.
Yep.
Choose which from the power it.
Back
Now,
on the conga line.
let us begin. Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
We're getting there.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Born anew.
Choose which skill from the power. Now, let us begin.
Hey, there's our first 99. 99 magic. Let's fucking go.
Choose
Gotta get the
which
rest of them,
skill
though.
to inherit from the power.
We ain't done till it's done.
Be born anew.
God, this may be a fucking 4-hour stream just in the Velvet Room. That'd be really funny.
Choose from the power. Be born anew. Choose which skill to inherit. From the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
$2.99 Jack Frost.
Choose which
Jiggle in.
from the power it. Be born anew.
Alright.
Choose which skill from the power.
There eventually.
Now, let us begin.
If you put enough drops in the bucket will fill up eventually.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose from the power. Now, let us begin.
Well, double 99 is becoming the norm, kind of.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Born anew.
Choose from the power. Now, let us begin.
Get 90s and 80s now. That's good, that's good. This might be like
from the power
complete confirmation bias weirdness or something like that, but I think now that we've reached a 99 in one of the stats, I think the other ones are increasing a little bit faster, which is good. I don't know if that's true, but you know what? I'm gonna say it's true to make myself feel better.
choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Oh, we got three. We got 3 99s on the succession list. On the chain.
Choose which from the power it. Be born anew.
I crossed 3 99s.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Be born anew.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which skill from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose from the power. Be born anew. Choose from the power.
Just mashing buttons.
Now, let us begin.
Wait, no. Llama.
Choose which from the power it has. Be born anew.
Okay. Now.
Choose which from the power it has. Now, let us begin.
Choose which skill from the power it. Be born anew.
Ugh. Oh, 99.97. We're getting there.
Choose which from the power.
Might not be a 4-hour stream. Well, it still might be a 4-hour
Be born
stream.
anew. Choose which from the power. Be born 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 anew. Choose which from the power it. Be born anew.
Jackson Frost.
Choose which skill from the power it. Be born anew.
Oh my god, he got 3 99s at once. Okay, so I was right. They are increasing faster. Okay. That's
Choose
huge.
which from the power.
That's huge, actually.
Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
It's still gonna take a lot more rounds,
Choose which from the
a
power.
lot more loops, but they're increasing faster now that
Be
we
born
have a couple of them
anew.
maxed already.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
We're gonna have to count how
Choose
many
From the power.
full loops
Be born anew.
in editing. Whenever I go back to edit this, I'm gonna have to count how many full loops I did. Cause it's gonna be a lot. If I've been doing this for like 3 hours now, I think. Just under 3 hours, maybe. Doing it for a while. Basically this whole stream.
Choose which
From the power it
You know, I'm kind of glad
anew.
this is. Well, I'm not glad it's taking so long, but I'm glad it took long enough that I couldn't do the demiurge, because like I wouldn't want to like do the demiurge and have to save like the ending cutscenes and stuff
Choose
for later.
From the power
You know.
now. Let us begin.
I would want to be able to like full send off story mode, or the story of this game in its own stream, at least semi-respectfully.
Choose from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose from the power.
I'm also very glad this has its own little self-contained
anew.
section. That way I can cut pretty much all of it with very little effort. Because basically I can just cut at one section of the stream and then just delete it all. And pretend it doesn't exist.
Choose which.
Pretend almost 3 hours of fusion looping
let us begin.
happened like that, and I could just cut from sending the calling card to having a maxed out Metatron.
Choose
and then to the end of the story mode, and then to having maxed out everyone, and then to having beaten the game. All of it. It's that easy. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind a little. I'm losing my mind a lot, actually, but I'm gonna say I'm losing my mind a little to undersell how crazy I'm going.
Choose
It's extremely tedious.
from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Oh, fusion accident. What's it gonna be? Oh, Lilith. That's interesting.
Ah, this different than expected.
Hold on, that's funny.
You wish to browse the entries? What will you be registering?
That's really funny.
Will you register this? This persona has been registered in its present condition.
That's really funny.
Awaken your new self.
Okay, now I gotta get her back on the conga line somehow. Oh, that was quick.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which.
More rounds on the carousel.
Now, let us begin. Choose from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose from the power. Now, let us begin.
Ah, 4 out of 5. That power do be accumulating.
From the power. Be born anew.
Again, 4 out of 5. We're getting close. At least it feels like we're getting close. I know they're higher level than
from the power.
and have higher like base stat totals than Jack-o'-lantern, but still,
let us begin.
Higher numbers mean higher numbers even down the line. So.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose from the power. Be born anew.
Born anew.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Come on. Okay.
Choose which skill to inherit.
We keep on
From
fusing.
the power. Be born anew. Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power it has. Now, let us begin. Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew.
Be born anew. Five.
Choose which
Come
skill
on.
from the power.
We're from here.
Be born anew.
Ah, so close. 98. Ah.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Oh, fusion accident. Oh boy. Oh. Okay.
Ah,
I guess that works.
this was different than expected.
That just moves her a bit further up the ladder then. Remember with that.
Choose which skill from the power it be born anew. Choose which skill to inherit from the power.
It's the first time a fusion accident was
Now,
given to me as someone
let
else
us
on the
begin.
conga line, and not just someone I have to rope in and get back in.
Choose which from the power it. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Oh my god, another fusion accident. God. Okay. Gotta go, Rasu.
Ah, this was different than expected.
Okay. How do we get you back on the conga line?
Are you unable to decide?
I'm just looking. Okay.
Choose which from the power it has.
So we gotta just keep on
Let us begin.
working our way down until we can get back on the conga line.
Please, take your time.
Choose which from the power.
Okay.
Now, let us begin.
Might be where things go. So, there we go. We're back. We're so back.
Choose which from the power it has. Now, let us begin.
Okay. Perfect.
Choose from the power it has. Be born anew.
Four out of 5. Yet again.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Again, 4 out of 5.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Not always enough.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
Four out of 5.
Choose which skill from the power. Now, let us begin.
Come on. Hey, okay, 4 out of 5. One more stat, and we're in the clear.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
Got 499s. The last one's at 41.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
Aw, damn it. Another fusion accident. Another fusion accident. Got a Fortuna.
Ah, this was different than expected.
Yeah. We do have our max now, though. I might.
You wish to browse the entries? You wish to browse the what will you be registering? Will you register? This persona has been registered in its present condition. Awaken your new self. Please, take your time. Choose which skill
Okay, Lilith.
from the
I
power.
remember we've gotten back on the conga line directly from a Lilith.
Now, let us begin.
So she'll do us pretty good. And that'll put us here.
Choose which skill from the power. Now, let us begin.
Okay.
Choose from the power. Now,
That was weird.
let us begin.
My audio being goofy. Test, 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 test. Game still looks good. Okay. I'm gonna assume things are fine until proven otherwise.
Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which skill from the power it. Now, let us begin.
What? It went back down? No! Why? Damn it.
Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew.
I swear. I guess the fusion accident might have fucked me up a little.
Choose which from the power.
I don't know though.
Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which skill from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power.
Come on.
Now, let us begin.
Okay. Back up at 4.99s.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which skill from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
$99s and an 85.
Choose from the power it has. Be born anew. Choose which from the power it has.
Starting to get
Now, let us
real
begin.
tired of this. Six.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Yo. That's just barely hard, my jack.
Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew.
Come on. Really? Keeps on the strength keeps wibble wobbling around 99, like reaching it and going back down a bit.
Choose from the power. Now, let us begin.
You guys remember when I said maybe this won't be a 4-hour stream? Yeah, we're basically there already. 3 hours and 55 minutes.
Choose from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power it has. Be born anew. Choose which from the power it. Now, let us begin. Choose which skill to from the power. Be born anew.
Damn it! Damn it! Cornelius.
Ah, this was different than expected. Choose which
He was down to a Ferris.
from the power. Now, let us begin.
Back to Wahapa, and we're back on the conga line.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
Okay, hopefully send me back.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
5.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Okay. That was higher than last time.
Choose which from the power.
That last stat, that his luck is being real
Now,
stubborn.
Let us begin.
Cross the 4-hour mark too.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose from the power. Now, let us begin.
Oh. 4 out of 5 and 94. Oh, so close.
Choose which skill from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose from the power. Be born anew.
That's lower. What the fuck?
Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Also lower.
Choose which skill from the power.
The numbers are fucking going down now instead of up.
Now,
Which is just
let us
fucking
begin.
wonderful. That one was higher than last time. I guess it's just fucking random, because... like, why
Choose
should
which
anything be fucking consistent?
from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power it. Be born anew. Choose from the power. Now, let us begin.
Okay, so around where we were last time. Maybe a little higher.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which
I hear this
from the
fucking
power.
song in my goddamn nightmares.
Now, let us begin.
I'm never gonna be able to escape it.
Choose which from the power. Now,
See, anyone
let
that's
us
still
begin.
here, you are fucking God's bravest soldiers. So I would have left stream by now. This is not good content, but I'm fucking so stubborn that I'm going to do this. I'm not
Choose which
stopping
skill
until
to enact
Jack Frost is maxed.
from the power.
Or the Jack-o'-lantern is maxed.
Let us begin.
That's exactly the same as it was last time. I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew. Choose from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose from the power. Be born anew. Choose which skill to inherit from the power it has. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
64. Highest it's been.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
That means we've accumulated enough power that I just can't really do much lower than that. Maybe not. Who knows? I'm not an
Choose
expert
which
on this.
from the power.
Clearly.
Be born anew. Choose from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
I think Clothpo's gonna be. Clothpo or Succubus is gonna be my first one at level 99 and everything. Because they've
Choose
both
which
been
skill
the
to inherit
closest, pretty much throughout
from
the
the
entire
power.
thing.
Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew.
That's back down from last time. Yippee!
Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew.
Why can't it just be math? Why does there have to be RNG to it? Hate everything.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which
from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Born anew. Back at 57. Exactly though. Fucking same.
Choose which skill from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
This is what hell is.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
97. It's the highest any stat total has been so far. All 99s and then the 97.
Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew.
Born anew. Well, 91. I hope that's a good sign.
From the power it. Now, let us begin.
I guess the idea is like it hangs out at a certain power level and it kind of wibble wobbles around it, and it'll jump up a couple numbers, and it'll wibble wobble around that one.
Choose which from the power. Now,
like it's been kind of hanging out in the high 50s for a little while, but a lot of things have jumped, so now it might jump up to like high 60s. I don't know though.
Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew.
Oh yeah, 78. Alright, spin.
Choose which skill to from the power it. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power it. Now, let us begin.
Choose which from the pop. Be born anew.
Oh, damn. Look at Succubus. I called it, by the way. Succubus was my first one with 99 in all of her stats. Which I think is a good sign.
Choose which skill to enhance. From the power it has. Be born anew. Choose which from the power it. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Still in the 70s. Lower than it was last time, but still in the 70s.
Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew.
Oh. Bicorn has maxed out stats.
Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew. Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which skill from the power it. Be born anew.
Pretty high for Lamia.
Choose from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which skill to inherit.
Oh, hey! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are y'all? How are you? I am in the middle of
From the power it has.
fusion looping. Here, let me do something real quick
Now,
for y'all.
let us begin.
There we are. Okay. There y'all are. How are we doing? How are we doing, Raiders? Welcome, welcome. I am Just Jackson. I'm your friendly neighborhood ghost candle. I mostly do Persona stuff, although I like to rest in the delusion that I'm a variety streamer. I need to check that guy now.
I wish to strengthen it.
61, slower.
Performing a fusion.
How are you? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Thank you for the raid, by the way. I am
Choose which
fusion looping.
from
I
the
am
Now, let us begin.
trying desperately to max out some of my stats for a boss fight coming up for pretty much the end of the game. Oh, by the way, fucking hella spoiler warning. You're welcome. Yeah, I appreciate it.
Choose which
Hella spoiler warning. I'm basically at the end of the game.
now,
I have
let us begin.
one last story boss before I do like all the post game content and all that, and I'm prepping for it. And this is Merciless mode, which is a post game, completely. It's exclusive to New Game Plus, so I'm
Choose
not
which
exactly shy about spoilers in this.
From the power
So do be warned.
Be born anew.
Continue watching at your own risk. Beat the game, right? So no spoilers for me. All right, good then. Cool. Welcome all of you. I appreciate y'all being here. I have been at this fusion looping process for an ungodly long time, and I feel like I'm starting to lose my mind.
choose which skill from the power
Basically,
be born anew.
I don't, at the risk of insulting someone's intelligence, what I'm doing here is Strikers, because there's no social link system, has to have a unique way of building Persona stats on Fusion. So what they use is something called accumulated power, which basically means the more times you fuse up to fusing a Persona, the more it'll increase its
Choose
stats.
which skill to from the power
And that saves continuously. So what you can do is you can
Reborn anew.
take a jack-o'-lantern. Oh, I got a fusion accident. Oopsie daisy. And just fuse it down a chain, going from Bicorn to Silky, to Succubus to Huapo to Lamia to Jack Frost, and then back to a jack-o'-lantern. And every time you do that loop, you'll get more and more stats. And eventually, Jack Frost will have 99 in all 5 of its stats, which means it will have accumulated enough power. And because Jack Frost's base stat total is so low, I gotta Succubus. Well, that just puts me back a little bit. That's fine. What'll happen is he'll have enough accumulated power to basically max out anyone that Jack Frost fuses against. So once I get this, I will have the ability
Choose
to
which
basically
skill
go
to inherit.
fuse any Persona I want and have the stats be maxed. Which I'm going to fucking desperately need once we get into the post game. I'm going a little overkill for the
Let us
next
begin.
boss fight, which is the Demiurge. Demiurge is the one I'm prepping for. I'm going a little overkill for it. I definitely do not need a maxed out 99 all stat Persona, but I would like it because this game has kicked my ass. It's this whole game has been overkilling me, so I get to overkill it back.
Choose which skill from the power. Now, let us begin.
Played Royal Soul? Yes, I have. I did a Arson only run in Persona 5 Royal. Not too very long ago. Like I beat it like a month or two ago. Yeah.
Choose which from the power.
I decided that
Be born
Is it
anew.
Arsene only? Yes. I took my Arsene from being level 1 weaker than every other persona to the strongest persona anyone has ever seen. And it was very fun.
Choose which
I enjoyed it a
spirit
lot.
From the power. Be born anew.
So if you're looking to replay Persona 5 and looking to up to challenge, I would recommend anyone try an Arsene only run. It's really not that hard to get into. It does add a bit of extra challenge, but like it's not so challenging that it's like insanely imposing. It's a fun challenge. It's a very fun challenge.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Playing that again in April? Awesome. Yeah, I love Persona 5. I was going back and forth before I started. I was going back and forth on whether or not to play it because I had already played it before. I was like, well, I don't know if they'd want to watch me, you know, replay a game I've already beaten and stuff. At that point, I had an ungodly amount of hours in Persona 5 Royal. I guess across both vanilla and Royal, I should say. But I was like, well, I've been wanting to do an Arsene only run in this game for a while, and I just took my chance. So yeah.
Choose which skill to.
It becomes
From the
super
power-
easy once you get the Gallows fusion, though.
Be
So,
born anew.
if you're planning on once you get to Futaba's palace, that's when it really gets going. Yeah. 100% the game on PS4, playing the PS5 version in April. Awesome. Love that. Love that. Yeah, pretty much all my stuff has been done on PS4. I don't have a PS5.
Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew.
I kind of avoided getting one for so long because they were expensive. That I just kind of ended up skipping out on the generation, and I'm pretty sure by now they've announced they're working on the PS6. So I'll either get that or just like start investing in a proper gaming PC. But yeah, I hope you have fun.
Choose which.
I'm a big replayer. I
Now,
got
us
interested in
begin.
streaming. Honestly, just I already spend a lot of time playing video games, and like I watched a lot of YouTube. I still do. I say watch like I used to. Like I don't do it anymore. But and I was like, you know, I bet that it just seems fun, really.
Choose which skill from the power.
And I was like, well, OBS is free.
Let us begin.
I already have all this stuff. I can just go for it. And I went for it, and it was fun, and I've been doing it ever since. I started streaming a little over a year ago, like late August, early September.
Choose which.
What about you?
skill
How long
to
you
inherit.
been streaming?
From the power it has. Be born anew.
Ah, 77. Steadily getting closer. Joel will make 5 years? Awesome! That's awesome. Oh man,
Choose
I'm
which skill
very
to
new at
inherit.
this compared to you then.
From the power.
Does my
Now,
elder have any
let us
sage
begin.
wisdom for me? I'm kidding. Don't want to make fun of you that much.
Choose which from the power.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun.
Born anew.
You know what we do? Yeah, that sounds about right. That's
Choose which skill.
I made a
From the
agreement with
power-
myself essentially before I even started going live
Be born
consistently,
anew.
or started going live at all. Really, it was like I'm not gonna try to play the algorithm. I'm not gonna like I'm gonna try as hard as I can not to get in my head about numbers and stuff. Because like if by some divine miracle this becomes a career option for me, it like
Choose
if it even
which
is
skill
possible
to
for me to
enhance.
make a career out of this, which
From
is still a
the
pretty big question mark. I've been doing this for a year. I haven't
Now,
made a single dime.
let us begin.
Well, it's a bit complicated, but you know, whatever. It's like I have to be in it for the art of it, quote unquote art. I don't know if I get to call this art, but you know what I mean. The joy of creation. You gotta be in it because you wanna be in it, and not because you're trying to make a buck.
Choose which skill from the power.
So yeah, I've been everything I do because I want to. Yep, yeah. Oh, another fusion accent. Oh boy. What have we got this time? Drum roll. Bink. It's still a very silly animation. Oh, hello, Arsene. Hi, how are you? How many Persona games have you played?
This
I've
is different
I've
from
played the modern 3. So I've played 3 Reload. I played Persona 4 Golden, and I've played Persona 5 Vanilla and Royal. I have played this game. I've played Strikers, and I've played Arena Ultimax. I'm planning to play 3 on stream. I'm planning to do an Orpheus only run on stream at some point.
Choose which skill to enhance.
I'm still working that out though.
From the power.
Now,
let us begin.
yeah, and I got my start with Persona on stream and on with Persona 4 Golden. I played that for the first time on stream, and it was a lot of fun. I really like Golden. I still think Persona 5 is my favorite, but that's because that's a lot of like nostalgia for it because I played it when I was pretty young. Was I pretty young? I played it when I was like basically around the age the
Choose
characters
which
were.
skill to inherit. From the power.
Yeah, so it's kind of been
Born
like
anew.
at that age it was like really it really spoke to me when I was that age. So it's kind of just been my favorite, and not much has budged. Although I do really enjoy Persona 3 and 4.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which skill
I think
from the power.
this process will have cost me almost 1,000,000 yen. Yep.
Be born anew.
I would say you should try Tactica. I'm like at the final. I'm at the finale of the game, and I'm like 95. I'm like 96% with the game. Nice. I've been looking at Tactica. I don't think I've played a game like that though. Which, you know, is not a bad thing. I hadn't played like a hack and slash properly before Strikers either, so it's the first time for everything. I'll see. That is something to consider. Thank you for the recommendation, by the way. Back at 60s. Oh boy. There's a little bit of RNG with accumulated power, so
Choose which
that's why I've been doing this for so long. Welcome. Yeah. I always like getting game recommendations. Makes me feel like people care about what I'm doing. It's like, oh, I like this game. I think you'd like it too, and I'd like to see you play it. Oh, that's nice. Anyway. But yeah.
Choose which skill to from the power it.
I'm a predominantly I predominantly do Persona stuff. I don't want to say I pigeonholed myself because I can do whatever the fuck I want really, but I mostly do Persona, but I still consider myself a variety streamer. Like I didn't start with Persona. I started with Dark Souls. Great games, by the way. If you can take the heat, you should definitely play the Dark Souls games. They're not for everyone, but they are very much for me. I love them. I played Dark Souls 1, and that was the first game I streamed. Before I was on Twitch, I was streaming on YouTube. But still am on YouTube, by the way. I simulcast, so I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. YouTube.com/JustJackson05 or YouTube.com/@JustJackson05, by the way. Who said that? What? Where did that voice come from? Anyway.
Choose which skill to inherit.
I'm playing this and I'm playing Dredge. I'm wibble wobbling between those games. Like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'm on the Strikers train, and then Tuesday and Thursday, I'm playing Dredge. And I'm enjoying both of these games a lot. I usually don't split my time between split my week between two games. But October came around, and I wanted to play a spooky game for October, so you know. I was like, I've been wanting to play Dredge for a while, so I went for it.
Now,
it's great.
Let us begin.
If you've been wanting to break into the horror genre but have been too scared, that's a good game to start with because it's spooky, but it's not gonna hit you with a million jump scares. A lot of the horror is more like background radiation, and it's I don't know. It's more spooky than it is outright terrifying. But it's
now,
exactly my vibe, so yeah.
Begin.
One more loop.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew.
Come on. 75. Not terrible. Not the highest it's been, but not the lowest either.
Choose which from the power it.
I swear to God, if this becomes a fucking 5-hour stream, I'm going to scream. I normally do not stream this long. I normally shoot for 3.5 hours. No.
Choose which from the power.
But I'm extremely stubborn, so I decided I'm not going to end stream until my jack-o'-lantern has 99 for all of his stats. So we're in for the long haul, baby.
Reborn anew. Choose which skill from the power.
Oh
Now,
boy.
Let us begin.
Nothing wrong with that. I get that because I don't want to put the game down either. Oh yeah, no, I feel that. These games are very hard to put down.
Choose which skill to inherit.
Honestly, if I wasn't live right now, I'd probably would have been like, yeah, I'd probably be up until like like 3 in the morning playing this.
From the power.
I get so hooked.
Be born anew.
Where are you? There you are. Jackson Frost.
Choose which from the power. Now, let us begin.
Oh, 87. Come on, come on, come on.
Choose which skill
Big money, no whammies.
from the power. Now, let us begin.
95! Oh my god, we're so close! Oh my god. Okay.
Choose which
We're
skill
getting
to
there.
inherit.
We're getting there.
From the power.
That's probably like
Be
like
born
a few more
anew.
loops. A few more loops and I'll get there.
Choose from the power. Now, let us begin. Choose which
Oh boy.
from the power.
Release me. Release me, game.
Now, let us begin.
Release me from jail. Release me from the Velvet Room jail. I was actually going to play this again for October, but my best friend was like, "You should play Tactica." Oh, yeah. Fair enough. I don't know. As far as streaming goes, I'm a bit hesitant to like replay games I've already streamed on stream.
Now, let us begin.
I thought the sound of the Velvet Room. It is a very nice song. I've been in this room for 4 hours and I haven't gotten tired of it. So yeah, it is a very, very good song. But yeah, I'm always a bit hesitant to replay games that I've already played on stream, like restream them. Just cause like I don't know. I try to keep things a little fresh, but that's
From the
I
power
just
it
realized
has
that's not to throw shade
accumulated.
at you for doing so.
Now, let us begin.
It's just, you know, different strokes for different folks, I guess. I'm just always like, well, would people watch it again? But you know, I usually give it time before replaying them. Yeah, that's true. That time would do it. Cause I had another very silly idea for another Persona 5 challenge run. So I've done an arson only run,
Now,
but I thought
let us
about and this is really stupid, an arson only run where instead of locking myself down to a single persona, I'm only allowed to use the fire element. I thought that was really funny. I just think that's a stupid idea, because I don't even know how possible it would be, considering how often a lot of personas null fire.
be born anew.
But it's a really silly idea. I just think that's funny. Arson only. $90. It's circle in the basket.
Choose which skill to inherit.
I'm telling you, couple more loops. Couple more loops and we'll get it.
Be born anew.
Oh, this is streaming for 5 hours.
Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which from the power. Be born anew. Choose which skill to.
So this may be a hard question
the
to
power-
answer, but do you have a favorite Persona game? Do you,
Be born anew.
chat. Anyone in chat have a favorite Persona game? I know to a lot of people it's like choosing your favorite child, but you know, I gotta at least put out the feelers. I've staked my claim that Persona 5 is my favorite, so.
Choose which from the power. Now,
Propose the question.
let us begin. Choose which skill from the power. Be born anew.
Come on. Big money, no whammies.
Choose which from the power it.
It's almost midnight for me.
Be born anew.
Let's fucking go! Yes! Ah! Oh, it's over. Oh, I've done it. Oh, it's here. Ah! I'm so tired. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Lavenza. Thank you, Velvet Room. Thank you, Ghost of Igor. That cost me 1,000,000 yen. That cost me over 1,000,000 yen, actually. Oh, my lord, it's finally over. Royal right now, but I haven't played the other except Arena. I think that one was kind of eh. Oh yeah, Arena. Yeah, Arena. I definitely found things to like about Arena, but I definitely think it was a bit weaker than
What will you be registering?
a lot of the other ones.
You wish to strengthen it.
But
How much power will you add?
yeah. I'm also gonna do something
This
really
is what you
silly.
chose.
Okay.
It's not a hollow live stream. Yeah. Maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe that's the reason I don't have a face. I don't have a proper face cam. Maybe that's the reason. Where's my mouse? Maybe that's the reason this is my face cam instead of an actual one. Okay, let me register this guy so I can
You wish to browse the
hold on to all that accumulated power.
What will you be registering? Will you register? This persona has been
Okay.
registered in its present condition.
And that is
May
where I'm
luck
gonna
be on
call
your
it.
side.
Oh my lord. I'm so tired. Okay. So, that done. We have a accumulated power level 99 maxed out jack-o'-lantern, which means we can have whoever we want up to 99 and all their stats. I don't know if that's made any sense, but whatever. So, thank you all so much for being here. If you're watching this as a VOD later, thank you for watching. See if you can catch me live next time at 7 o'clock p.m. CST. Monday through Friday on twitch.tv/justjackson05 or on youtube.com/justjackson/@justjackson05. I'm so tired that I'm forgetting my fucking outro. Tomorrow we'll be streaming Dredge. We'll be back at Dredge. I got a couple more fish to catch around Stellar Basin, and then we can head back to the Marrows and see if there's any like open ocean fish that I can fish up now that I have some new equipment. And then if you're just here for the Strikers content, which hey, new viewers, maybe consider following me so you know when I stream Strikers. I'll be back Friday. I'll be back Friday, 7 o'clock p.m. CST. Where we will probably be beating the base game, or not the base game, beating like story mode essentially. We'll stick it to the Demiurge. We'll see all the ending cutscenes, and then we'll continue on with all the post game content. I don't know how much of that will be next stream, but we'll definitely be beating the game next stream. So see how that goes. See how fighting the Demiurge in Merciless mode winds up. Also, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I think this is like only like the second or third time I've ever been raided, so huge shout out. To Shadowblaze0203. Oh, can I most welcome. You are a legend, bro. Okay. Let's see, what else I got? Oh, shit. YouTube. I have finished editing the fucking Hollow Knight video. The next Hollow Knight video is coming out this Sunday. Sunday the 26th at 7 o'clock p.m. CST. It'll be premiering live on YouTube. Second and penultimate video of Hollow Knight. Check out how bad I was at streaming a year ago, basically. Because that's how long it takes me to fucking edit. It'll be premiering this Sunday. I finally got it done. And I'm gonna hopefully, keyword hopefully, get the last video, the finale out in a shorter period of time. That's all happening Sunday, so check that out. Again, youtube.com/@justjackson05. I have it linked on my Twitch page if you wanna go from there. I think that's everything. So like, comment, subscribe, all that YouTube stuff. Follow me on Twitch. I'm very close to reaching affiliate on Twitch. I need all I need is average 3 viewers on 4 different streams over a 30-day period. And then I can start getting that cash money moolah from Twitch, which would be super awesome. I think that'd be an incredible thing to have happen. Like I said, it's not about the money. But I mean, come on now. It still feels like an achievement to be able to earn money from my passions, despite them being passions first, you know? So yeah, all that. Stick around also, maybe. If you're on Twitch, we might raid someone. Now that I have viewers to raid with, which would be fun. But other than that, yeah. I guess, see you, YouTube. Thank you for watching.